Hey, everyone. Happy evening. Happy Thursday night. Hey, I don't know what is going on that none of my alerts get out there for y'all, but we're live. I'll sit here and hang out until y'all wake up and come. Until y'all wake up and get here. Holy Moses. YouTube's algorithms are amazing. Hey, Chew, how you doing? Good to see you. About to switch some coins around, I think. Over here looking at these, and I'm thinking, that ain't the one I wanted. Hey, Tom, how you doing? Tom, I'm over here looking at dates on rounds, trying to find the right one to put up here. I'm going to change out the Liberty Chief for the A mark. There we go. There we go. How's Mr. Tom doing today? Good to see you, sir. Dove season. What's good? How you doing, Dove? Good to see you. Let me see if I can't get into the YouTube side of this thing. I'll get us going. How's your day going, Dove? Mr. Tom? There you go. Hey, I found us. I'm back. I got us live. What do you know? And an echo. How do you like them beans? No. There you go, Dev. I got it in there. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks. How about you? I'm doing all right. Had to take Navy Boy back. He'll be back in a month. Oh my goodness, he just comes back for weddings? How many people you know getting married? Holy cow. Well, maybe you have to get more people married so you get to spend more time with him. That might be a thing. We got dose season on Chew. Hello, Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Have you seen Doctor What or Doctor Oz or any of them doctors? No. I picked the wrong race. That's possible. There we go. Doctor Who said, let's rock. What's up, furry? We got Dove season on too. Thank you, Dove. So, Dove, I got a gold race that I'm running also. I don't know. I don't think you were in here earlier when I was live. So I got a gold race running for Scottsdale 1 gram gold. And it is 550 a star to get in it. There's 25 stars in total. Mad Cow got the first two. So if you'd like to be in on the gold, all you have to do is put gold in how many spots you want. And as long as it fills in the next 3 days, we're good. So I say that because I got a feeling that if gold goes up something crazy in the next 3 days, that'll change. Hey Scott, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Dove Season says 2 on the gold race. Got you, Dove. Thank you, Dove Season. We had Dove Season on 2 for the gold, Mad Cow on 2 for the gold. Scott McClure, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Last night was a rainy night here. It was rainy and cold and kind of dreary. And today it's been kind of just blah, right? You ever have that kind of day? So a friend of mine told me that it was blah where they were at today too. So I mean, you don't ever want to hear that everybody else is having a blah day, but sometimes it helps to know you're not the only one having one, right? It's not just dreary here. Let me see here. I need some different flips for these. Gold? Yes, sir, gold. Doctor Who says gold. I don't see it. Look here. Maybe I should have ran a smaller gold race than the gram because maybe it'll take a minute for the gram to get full. Hey, Dove Season. There is someone in Arizona that is needing help with some technical issues, like computer stuff. We had freezing rain last night. That was fun. Oh my goodness. Hey, Furry. So, Dove Season, this person asked today if there was anyone in like Northwest Arizona that could help them with technical problems with their computer or website, something they're having technical issues with, but they're selling on YouTube. I pay a guy to keep all my shit right. Well, Dove Season, maybe you could send me info on how you found that person, like so that I can tell them how to find someone in that area. I don't know. Scott, are you in Ohio? Miss Furry's asking. Scott, it's safe to tell Furry where you're at. She won't bring you pizza. I told her I was. I was hoping she'd bring me pizza. She won't. She won't come visit you. I'm guessing that's Wisconsin. Scottsdale Mint. There it is, y'all. 1 gram. 4 9's fine gold. Scottsdale looking all beautiful. We were both scout leaders 10 years ago. What? Okay. That's a smart idea. So there's the backside of that Scottsdale, as you know. It's just blank. It's only the front side of it that's beautiful. Bam. There it is. Scottsdale 1 gram gold. Looking like it needs a Scottsdale on it, huh? I wonder how many more states had wonderful freezing rain. Well, that's a lot to put on it there. Freezing rain. Dove season, that's a great thing to do, though. You know what? Can't say I'm real thrilled about the way the Scouts have ended up being, but I think overall it's a good program. I think there's bad people that get into even good programs, right? So I think that the Scouts teach a lot of young men and ladies how to survive or how to learn things, skills that they might not have learned in life nowadays because, well, some of them skills are just not taught on an everyday basis anymore. I was, but I was raised by an older generation of people. So, so good on you, Dove Season, for doing that, for teaching the younger generation some things, some life things. I was in Scouts when I was younger, and I learned stuff that I wouldn't have learned anywhere else in life, right? So good on you, Dove Season. I think that's awesome. Think I had more fun than my boys, right? Probably. Especially if you like that kind of thing, being outdoors and everything. So dove season, one of my favorite things about being in the Scouts was every year we had a thing called the Klondike Derby, right? Where you had to build your own derby thing, and even if it wasn't snow, you still built it. But basically, it was like a dog sled, and you had to pull all your gear through this whole obstacle thing. It was like a whole, all kinds of stuff you had to do. You had to build a fire, you had to do first aid, you had to do all the stuff, right? Like all the different stops along the way. And then it was to see who finished the race first and who completed all the projects. That's who won. That was always fun. Another thing I liked doing in the Boy Scouts was get to build the Klondike Derby cars, like the derby cars that are made out of wood. Put the wheels on, they run down the track. That was always fun. Yeah, I learned a lot about designing things because of that. Right, you want to get your car to go as fast as it can go, and there's just yeah. So I don't know if you guys do that same thing or not over there in Arizona, but fun times, fun things that I learned. I bet you I can start a fire out of about anything. I can start a fire with flint rock. So I mean, see, I learned that in the Boy Scouts. I use that handy trick in different situations in life. Trust me. Camping and fishing, yeah. The boys like camp food. There you go. Mick Hammer, how you doing? I hope you're doing better. Mick Hammer said been sick. Well, we're glad to see you back. I'm still here, Mick Hammer. Huh. All right, y'all. I gotta put in the description of this, huh? Shit. You know what I've got to do? I've got to get y'all. We've got to get y'all back in here enough to where we're running stuff quick enough to where we can get shit done. You're gonna have to maybe email some of your friends and be like, "Look, get off your hands." I like camp food too. I do. I could eat off a campfire every day of the week, probably. Well, I'm glad you're not dead, McHammer. You're still with us, so you go ahead. Just know God's got you. You're gonna be okay. Don't give up. A star 10 open. Yes, Miss Furry said, "Get that feeling better, McHammer." Meanwhile, I guess if y'all chose not to have gold for the big race, I've got big silver items you can pick too. But I'm thinking if it was me, I would probably pick gold right now. Right? Yeah, don't die on us. Firefly, Miss Angel, Kelly Crawford in the building. Miss Kelly, did you get your new glasses? It's good to see you, ma'am. How are you doing? So, Miss Kelly, I gotta get with you. I'm not very good at the emailing things and stuff, but I need to figure out some new videos or how to possibly save some of these videos, but change the music and change things to them. Because YouTube's absolutely killing me with not, it's not letting my signals go out hardly anymore. So I had to do some shit to fix it, or else we're just going to have to be okay with the slowest stream in the world sometimes. Oh, yes, I can see the screen. Strange how I couldn't see before. Oh, Miss Kelly. Miss Kelly, that's the part of us getting younger. We're just going to say, right? I mean, I'm guessing as we get younger, our eyes just change on us, unfortunately. Not a whole lot we can do about it. A lot of people here in Arizona have the Florida flu too. Darn weather changes seems to bring it on. Yeah. So, yeah, you hear me doing that. I've been doing that for freaking weeks, and it don't help that temperature here goes from 85 to less than 24 hours later, it's 35. So, I mean, that's a thing, right? It's 50-degree drop in like, it was like 12 hours. So, that's a thing. Well, I'm glad you were able to catch us, McHammer. I hadn't been here a whole lot either, buddy. I just started getting back Wednesday. So, just got back online Wednesday. It started with extreme light sensitivity and went downhill from there. Ah, Miss Kelly, I mean, it's none of my business, I guess, but do you use a nicotine vape? I've been studying some stuff and I don't know what the heck I'm going to do about nicotine because, well, I smoked cigarettes most of my life. So now I don't smoke cigarettes. Instead, I'm using this thing. These things are really not great for you at all. You know what I mean? So some of the things that it can mess with is your eyesight, I found out, and some other stuff. And it's like, really? Here I'm having all these issues. Let me find out that like a quarter of it's got something to do with the stupid thing, the stupid vape. You know what I mean? Might be something to look into, Miss Kelly. They say it messes with your eyes. And here's the thing. I just now hit it, knowing that I'm sitting here talking to you about that, but it does seem to mess with my eyes whenever I've been hitting it. You know what I mean? I've always had extreme light sensitivity, but there you go. Could be a thing for me. I'm thinking that maybe part of, and I think it's messing with like my oxygen flow to my leg and all my other stuff. I'm starting to think that maybe the vaping's not such a great thing for me. For me personally, I've been thinking about that, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do without nicotine. I might have to buy some nicotine gum, some nicotine patches, some maybe some cigarettes. Sheesh. Your light sensitivity started about 9 years ago. I'm just a mess, period. So there you go. Miss Kelly, I hope it starts to get better for you now that you got the different glasses. Let's hope. So, are you kids being quiet still today? Is that where we're at? Is everybody just on quiet time? I mean, I guess it's okay if that's. Yeah. If you're on quiet time, it's okay. I understand. Oh, man. Hey, look, it's been about the same for me, Miss Kelly, about 3 years. Yeah. Oh, Dove Season's working on the other monitor. We got you, Dove. We got you on both races. I appreciate you. Yeah, we have got or 10 spots open on this silver race. It's $4 a star. I don't know that I can make it any cheaper for you. And actually, I know I can't. So, how about that? No, I could make it less stars and then I wouldn't make any money doing it, but I don't know. I got to figure that probably it's going to take us an hour maybe to fill this thing, maybe even longer. So, I'm thinking maybe an hour's worth at least $5, maybe. That's those seasons like maybe. No. We'll just keep running it, and I bet you this: eventually, people will get in here to fill it up. And those that's watching from whatnot, y'all, don't be bashful. You can say hi, you can talk. No one in here will bite you. I promise. I know it's a little bit different, but yeah, don't be bashful. So, Miss Kelly, I truly do need to get some different videos, something going. I got to. Like, yeah. It displeases YouTube, the videos I have. So, what we need to do is fix some of these. Like this one right here, if we can figure out how to put different music to it, that would be amazing. Because Dove Season will not know how to live without Licky Kitty. We'll be in trouble. No. Just some different videos. I definitely got to work on some different videos. Got my attention, he said. There you go. He said, that got my attention. I'm here. Yep, just the music on that one, and then there's a few other ones I got to change the music on and different things, and yeah, because some of them I want to keep, some of them are just going to be gone, and I get that. I'm accepting that. I've just got to be okay with it. I don't like change. Meanwhile, I've had some of those videos since I started, right, for like 4 years. Either way, I got to have someone that knows what they're doing help me do it because I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know I'm getting copy claims and copy strikes every other day and every day, and it does not help with YouTube pushing your channel out there. Believe that. Just had to go run some errands and pay some bills, fun stuff. Dang, Furry, you did all that quick? Right, change sucks, especially when it's a habit, right? I just don't like change. I like to get myself in a routine. There we go. $4 a star, y'all. 10 stars open. Quit sleeping. Get in there and get you some silver. Yep. That's because with change, new and unexpected outcomes not may occur, they will occur. And most of the time, they're not great. You know what I mean? That's why, Miss Kelly. Dove season. Yeah, they are. Spicy changes can be exciting. Well, there you go. Big Hammer. Your stomach shrunk. Your appetite changed. Oh, McHammer, that can be a good thing. I mean, if you're looking to lose weight, mine did too, but I'm not looking to lose weight. I'm having a terrible time trying to gain weight because I'm just not hungry. My stomach is shrunk, and right now I need it to unshrink. I need it to be packing fat. 15 pounds. Well, congratulations. That's 3 milk jugs. You do realize that a gallon of milk weighs approximately 5 pounds, right? Yeah. So just imagine that. McHammer lost 3 milk jugs. What? Congratulations. Sheesh. If I lose 3 milk jugs, they're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble. No. All right, y'all. So you got Scottsdale. You got A Mark. You got Golden State Mint, the minor. And then you've got the last year, the full ounce, 2015 Panda. Sheesh. Meanwhile, $4 a whop. That's the best I can do for you. Note to self, Jeff. YouTube is your job and away from future situations. Keep job and relationships separate from each other. Okay, Miss Kelly. That's, I mean, that's a wonderful theory, and you're right. And you probably should do that. So, which is why I just absolutely do not have a relationship now. Because guess what? Between YouTube and other things that I do, that's my everyday thing. So I just don't get to have relationships now because, yeah, I've learned my lesson. Trust me. I would rather just not be in a relationship. Then I can do whatever I want on YouTube and I can do whatever I want in life. You know what I mean? Oh, Miss Furry. I gotta get off here. I got to help my daughter finish moving her junk. Oh my gosh. Gotta finish moving her junk next door. Oh my goodness. Furry, you moved her in next door to you? Oh, you better start making more dinners. Yes, Furry, have fun with that. Be careful. Don't let it stress you out. Hopefully, the last day, then clean the old place. Boy, Furry, your daughter should have you on like a pay schedule. How does that work? I could have never imagined having that. I mean, boy, my mom would have been like, what? She'd have beat my ass if I'd asked her to come clean up a house of mine. She, you don't get sick losing weight. That's what happened with me. Yeah, it's what happened with me too, McCammer. But it seems to be effective. I've lost weight I can't seem to gain back. Oh my goodness, 2 doors down from her old place, but the same. Okay, now she can spy on me. Ah, there you go. You can keep an eye on each other. Oh, trust me, I want to kick her butt. Yeah, but see, you're still going over there to do it. Holy cow. I'm telling you, I just, yeah, not only would she have not showed up to help done it, but if she'd have showed up, it'd have been, yeah. And trust me, I was raised like this. If you can't win with your hands and you bring something else to win with, she'd have brought something to beat my ass with, I bet you. And there'd have been a ball bat, a stick, or a pew pew come out the vehicle with her. She'd been like, "Oh, son, let's have a talk." What? No. I cured my daughter of that problem furry plants and coins. Just start running around the house naked. Oh my goodness, right? Hey, you want to, yeah, there you go. The U.S. military calls it the shock and awe program, right? So, when they go ahead and just start bombing the shit out of stuff. So go ahead and do that. Just, perform your own shock and awe. Just strip down naked, start running around. And don't get like just partially naked furry. Just go ahead and go all the way. You know what I mean? Let it all hang out. Your daughter will just be like, "What the heck is happening over there?" Get creative. Do some, be like, "Hey, this is how I do my yoga every morning." She will stop paying attention to what's going on at mom's house. You hear me? Right, Miss Kelly? She'll never, hey, she'll have that burnt into like whenever she closes her eyes at nighttime. Your daughter will be like, "Ah, I need to move." Oh my God, Dove Season says he ain't been in his pool with a bathing suit on in over 4 years. What? Dove Season, the scary part is you come into the chat telling us about how you just got out the pool. So that means that you're messaging us and watching us butt naked in the pool. Okay. All right. I get you. Well, I'm going to keep my clothes on during the stream. How about that? I'm not going to say that's always been. I mean, I'm just, yeah. I'm saying I'm going to keep my clothes on during the stream. We got Doves already out there naked somewhere. I've watched you from the pool. I know. See, that's what I'm saying. You said that in the chat. I'm in the pool, and we are now. We know. Now we know. That means, look, Dove Season. She'll be traumatized forever, seeing her mama naked dancing around her house. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Miss Kelly, I'm telling you, break out the yoga moves. Get some real questionable ones. It'll make her realize that gravity is real. She'll start even doubting her own self. She'll be like, this is what's going to happen to me as I get older. Sheesh. Oh, no, not disturbing Dove Season. No worries, man. Hey, Dove Season. I was going to say, never mind. I'm not. I have got emails from people that were doing much worse during my streams to my voice than you being naked in a pool. So we're good. We're okay with that. As long as when you're in the pool, that my voice is not giving you happy thoughts. If it is, well, then we need to reevaluate our friendship, buddy. I don't think that's the case. So you're okay. See? He said, I guess that's somewhat disturbing. Not really. You're good. No bad thoughts, thank God, right? No, Dove, no. I think you're above all that. You're good. My goal to start getting back in shape start on my birthday. Doubt I can get back to 110, but I'm gonna try. Dang, Miss Kelly. Right now I'm struggling with my weight, trying to gain weight back, and I couldn't imagine weighing 110 pounds. I don't know how you little ladies do it. I mean, us guys, we think that's fun, right? It's a fun package, and you can pick it up in one hand and play with it. And but I'm just thinking that 110 pounds, that's a little bitty, Miss Kelly. I'm sure your boyfriend, I mean, well, okay, so I'm always afraid I'm saying it wrong. Your boyfriend, your husband, I'm sure your fella, I'm pretty sure he probably just likes you the way you are. I was 98 pounds I lost, before I had my last son. Miss Kelly, I get it. Hey, I've had, JJ and Jasmine's mom was that way. Little bitty thing, man. She was a cheerleader in school, and she was the one they always threw on top of the pyramid, right? So she's like a little bitty thing. And Jasmine, my daughter, was built just like her, right? Even though she looks like me, she's built like her mom, and she's little bitty thing. And even after like a couple of kids, she still didn't weigh like 100 pounds, soaking wet. You know what I mean? So now, after the third kid, I don't know. I think she's probably still just a little skinny, relevant thing, but I don't know. Good morning, evening, and afternoon. Well, there's Miss Jody Greenwood flying into us all the way from New York City. Hey, whenever I see Miss Jody and I think that New York City, I feel like I should be on that commercial with the what was it, old El Paso, and the guy's like, "That's that old El Paso. That stuff ain't made in New York City." Huh? Is that it? Is it the old El Paso commercial where the guy said that? So, Miss Jody, are you having a hard time figuring out if it's morning, noon, or night? I think at this point in time, it's safe to say good afternoon, good evening to everyone. Across the United States, they should be in evening mode. Meanwhile, we were over here discussing flashbacks of the past. You know, sheesh. You know what I did with this, though? That's amazing. I think I know what that one person was talking about the other day. Yeah. Hey, do you know I gave one of these away the other day? It's free. Didn't even realize it was silver because, well, I didn't look it up and I hadn't tested it. This one I have tested. This one is 64% silver. So, yeah, you never know, y'all. As giveaways, you might want to check those foreign coins. They might just not be just foreign coins, they might be silver. Miss Jody says, I'm going to email you, Mr. Dove. Miss Jody, did you ever go live and sell off your stuff you were going to sell? I'm asking because, man, I play heck up here just finding a co host. You know, you could just always hang out up here. These folks all know you. They might buy some stuff from you just to help you out. That'd be a good way for you to help you. Get some stuff to sell every day. I can help you get your hustle on. Just a thought. Meanwhile, what I can't help you with is tax stuff, man. I don't know. Taxes are kicking my ass this year trying to figure out everything. It's just because I got so much stuff going on with the shop and with whatnot and with everything else, all the thing, same tax season. It's become interesting. All right, y'all. I don't know if you just heard that lighter fire up or not, but you know what time it is. Lighter fires up. That means I'm in chill mode. Here we go. A star, 10 stars open, winner's choice, 1 ounce. Bam. Meanwhile, y'all, don't be bashful. Get in there. Turns out I don't have anything anyone is interested in. Laugh out loud. I tried. I do have a feller interested in my Indian head scent. We'll see what happens. It's been a few days since he contacted me. How many Indian head scents do you got? I mean, is it just one? Is it a bunch? Miss Jody. I've got a gentleman that I've got to know over on Whatnot, and we've been talking about him coming over here. I'm telling you, it's as simple as I told him. All you got to do is drop you a link. All you got to do is pop up and show your stuff. And believe this, if you wanted to sell things, I could help you figure out how. I could help you figure out your shipping and all your stuff. And you know how much better it will make you feel? I have about 15 Indian head scents. Every day, if you know you have a way to feed yourself, because I know it sucks when you don't, and I know it. And it hurts my heart to know you're suffering like you are. So if we could figure out how to help you to 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 help be able to take better care of you, that'd be amazing. Saying some of these folks are really supportive. I'm pretty sure that's probably why they've supported me for years. It isn't because they love every coin they've bought from me. It's because they support me. So yeah, you just never know. If ever you decide you're ready to make that attempt, let me know. All you gotta do is drop a link and you can pop right up on it. I do resell auctions and things like that, so it can be just about anything. It don't necessarily have to be coins. Only stipulations I have is don't say something is something unless you can test it and say it is. Oh, she got a phone call. She got. Hey, look, don't put Jody on the spot. I'll do that, y'all. I will always put you on the spot, but I will always try to help. There we go. $4 a star, y'all. 10 stars open. Winner's choice. This is 1 ounce silver. You get Scottsdale, Amark, Golden State Mint, and of course China with the last year their 1 ounce panda. Dun, 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 dun. I think everybody else got quiet. See, I started talking to Miss Jody. They all just got bashful on us. I don't know. I just encourage people to do things to raise themselves up because, yeah, I definitely believe in, and y'all, I mean, I'm guessing you've seen that enough times. I will definitely give people a hand up. But a lot of times, I think the best way to give somebody a hand up is to help enable them to be able to help themselves, right? So if we can help Miss Jody to be able to sell some things that she can accumulate, that would definitely help her out, I think. Meanwhile, she might be able to find some stuff y'all might really need. Never know. I might need some old El Paso from New York City. No. All right, y'all. Gotta talk in the chat. You're killing me. Miss Kelly, talk to me. No one else is going to. Dove season's getting naked to go get in the daggum pool. Furry Plants is over there putting on an extra layer of clothes because now she's afraid she's going to traumatize her daughter. Yeah. I like salsa, right? Hey, you remember them commercials? Wasn't it Old El Paso? They were like, this taco seasoning was not made in New York City. And they're all dressed up like cowboys. I think that was the Old El Paso commercial, wasn't it? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I can't. I think it was Old El Paso. I think you're right. New York City. Oh boy'd say it all. He's about to fall out of his seat talking about what? You got what have I got going on here? Sometimes I wonder what I'm thinking. That's a tough question to answer, I'm sure. What's Jeff thinking? I asked that because I just found another roll of Morgan's 21 Billy 89 Philly. These are nice looking too. They're like high AU. 19 1891 circulated. Here's another AU. 1885 AU. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See, I see. Very interesting. What? Huh. Well, that's cool. Dove season. Let's see who this is. Oh, they've created a whole new one that says at JC Stacker. So they're trying to mimic my whole PayPal thing. Boy, you motherfuckers. They just don't quit, do they? Hold on a second. Let me figure out something else real quick. Okay, so on that fake account, y'all are going to notice this. Okay, here's what it does. Here you go. We want to make sure the rest of the world can see this too. And then as soon as I figure out how to track down this IP address, I'll make sure to show you all who the ass clowns are that are doing this. But it won't be surprising to you because it's just the kind of people they are. Okay, so on mine, right there is my page, Jeff Crumpler. and then it'll be at Jeff Crumpler with those numbers behind it. Here is the one that they've created. The one they've created is here's the one that they have created. And now they've created an at JC Stacker. So we can also assume these people are trying to also mimic the PayPal and what the PayPal did, right? So whatever you do, beware of that one right there. This is at JC Stacker. That's whatever that ass clown is that's in the chat. That's an account they've created. And that's okay. Because yeah. Let's see here. All right, let's see. So, what I'd like for each one of y'all to do is make a report to, looks like the account was created 10/22/24. Wasn't this about the time all the other crap went down? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. That's when everybody was told about it, and that's when they started the at JC Stacker. PayPal did. So someone started this one after that they knew that the at JC Stacker was added. Just another way to try to do it. Yes, same time. Yes, it was. Yeah. Yep. So what each one of y'all should do is go and peg that channel. Keep an eye on it. Don't block it from y'all's accounts, but report it. And where they ask you to write out why, what you do is you report them for misleading and harassing. And then where it says you or someone else, put someone else. They're going to have you type in who. Type in my real channel name and tell them that that channel is mimicking mine and that you wish to report it as well. That will get this taken care of. That will get them to watch. Eventually, all this nonsense, it's going to come to a head. And when it does, it's going to be great because it's going to make the news because these jackasses, once again, use a sticker image that is copy claimed. So we're going to go ahead and do that too. I'm loving it. I'm kind of like McDonald's right now. The more ignorant shit they do like that, the better this is all gonna. Whenever it does finally, when they decide what they're gonna do between the authorities and PayPal and YouTube, it's gonna be an amazing thing to watch. I'm finally gonna get the last laugh. You watch and see. That's what this is working its way up to. So. One thing I am is somebody that doesn't know the word, yeah, give up or lose. And this is, yeah, This is something I'm not going to lose. I want to get my laptop up here to check the IP address. I'd appreciate it, Miss Kelly. It's possible. And there's already people that's supposed to be working on that. I just don't have time to mess with that all the time right now. I just don't. But it does tickle me that they still do dumb stuff like that. And I'm assuming that if I blocked it, it would be in the basement with the other one. Because that's just what they do. They just build new ones. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna leave them nameless. I mean, I could have a lot of assumptions of who I think it is, and I think some of them are probably right, but I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna just sit and watch. Just sit and watch and laugh. Thank you very much. Sounds good. Yeah. Yep. That sounds good. That's pretty much what I've done. I just said it different words. Yeah, I even added one earlier, Dove season. The one I did a while ago. I put on there, yeah, that they were mimicking my likeness, but that it was causing me to have not great thoughts. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm really good at. I mean, I don't know. You would think they're supposed to pay attention to that kind of thing. So it'd be like, what? I think it's funny that they're just that stupid. Stupid little boys and girls. Be right back. Yes, Miss Kelly. Hold on, I got a hachoo coming. You know how you can feel a sneeze coming? I feel the sneeze coming. There you go. You go with the preemptive nose blow instead. Can't handle the tickly nose. All right. Here we go, yo. A star, 10 stars open, winner's choice, 1 ounce. Oh, I'm sure I do. I am sure that I know you. There's no doubt in my mind. Hey, Miss Kelly done stepped away. As I say, Miss Kelly, you see, this is why you can't keep it all separate. That, And obviously, whoever you are, if you know me very well at all, which you claim I know you well, so then you have to know that I'm coming for you. And I'm going to get you one of these days. And I'm going to make a public example of you when I do. And it wouldn't even matter if you came out of my nut sack. I'm going to make an example out of you. So sleep tight. See, that makes me smile. Because for a fact, if you know me, you know that I will find out who you are and that I will definitely make an example out of you. So enjoy yourself when you can. And I mean that. It wouldn't matter if it was one of my kids playing games. I guarantee you, I will make an example out of them that they will not want to do that again. They'd be like, oh, Lord. I had someone a few days ago that's known me for years and years and probably knows me closer than any of you all ever were. Will, probably, I imagine. And some situations had arose and some things had to happen. And let's just say they were absolutely mind blown. They had to take a step back and they were like, sometimes, man, you are just wow. So, saying for whoever the button pusher is, if you know me, you know we're going to get to talk about this. I have found this out. The older I'm getting, the more likely I am, instead of going from a 1 to like a 5, I just go from 1 to 20 fast. So when we get to talk, know that conversation is going to be quick. Miss Kelly went to go get her laptop. I feel it. You know what I mean? She's like, I'm going to go get my laptop right now. Get him, Miss Kelly. No, Miss Kelly, don't give yourself a headache for it. Okay, she says, I'm back. Look, she is back. How is it I could feel you when you got back, Miss Kelly? Miss Kelly's really, she's, Miss Kelly has got like these synchronized connection over here. I could tell when she was back. I was like, I think she went to go get the laptop. So, Miss Kelly, did you go get your laptop? So, if you went and got your laptop, and I think you probably know what you're doing pretty quick, but I can give you some quick steps that'll help you link into their IP address to be able to track at least if they're using a bouncer box or if they're just hardlined into something. It'll at least give you their state, city, and sometimes even like you can narrow it down, school locations, things like that. But the best way to do it is to go ahead and subscribe to that channel that was blocked. Go up to the very first one. And if need be, I'll copy their link and put it in the chat to where you can subscribe to their channel. And then, yeah, that'll lock you into their IP address. And you can do what you need to from there. That's why I always ask people not to block them, because I want to be able to click on that icon and I want to be able to go to that channel when I want so that I can follow that IP address. I did actually laugh out loud. See, there you go. Well, I've learned a little bit. I mean, I might have some military friends and things that's in the computer stuff, and they've been teaching me some stuff over the last few years, especially because of these kind of events. And yeah, I know that's one of the quicker ways to do it. That's why I ask my mods not to block people, because yes, that leaves them exposed to me so I can climb in their back door. Isn't that what you call it, Firefly? Just crawling in their back door. Meanwhile, hey, I'm that person. Let me get in your back door. It's going to be a mess. I just ain't got the energy to do it right now. But Miss Kelly's going to. She going to get you. See, other people don't like silly games either. We just want to know who's playing them. We think that you should just be, if you are, all of this in a bag of nuts, then why don't you stand on who you are and let us know who you are? Why are you hiding behind someone else's name? That does not show much integrity. That does not show much, well, anything. So, man, woman, or whatever you might be, oh, dove season. Pussy willow. That was a no word. My channel is programmed to get rid of some. This message was held for review. It's fine. I put show. Oh, this is another moderator just handled this. Okay. Wow, boy. Hey, it just talks back to me now. I went to put on there, okay, you could show it, and it told me another moderator has already handled this. Sheesh. StreamYards just let me know, or YouTube did. Anyways, so what we've got is we got Miss Kelly over there typing buttons. And so Miss Kelly, they'll probably change that one too. I've already got a few of theirs in my basement too. I'm holding 2 of them hostage in my basement so that I can, because I'm definitely turning them into PayPal's, possible suspects on the whole scamming everybody crap. Seeing as how they're definitely making up my channel name and making up my stuff. They're probably the ones making up them PayPal's too, I'm assuming, right? Oh, they're just using mine all the time. They're either they'll change it from Jeff or Jeffrey, or they'll go back and forth from Crumpler first and then Jeff. But the one that was on this one a while ago was the one that I showed you. You can go back and look at it. You don't even have to have me send it to you. It's in the stream. Hey, Mr. Jack Gilman, how you doing? All the way from North Carolina. How you doing, sir? But yeah, they're using mine but putting different twist on it. And then the at JC Stacker thing, that's a whole nother. You're working tonight, sir? Oh my goodness. So do you have to work all night, Mr. Jack? What time do you usually get off? Working on the night shift. Doing okay. Well, guess that's truly all we can do, right? I'm glad we were able to figure out how to send you the PayPal. And yeah, hopefully that helped you out. Hopefully we can, things, man, things will get better. I know I tell people that all the time. Second shift, 3 to 11. It's a fun shift. Whenever I worked for Thorco, which is like a welding company, I I worked either second or third shift. Third shift got paid more, so I would work third shift sometimes too. I split my shifts. I was a young man then, though. I was trying to work, umpteen jobs. I had kids that were just born. I had more kids on the way. Yeah. Yeah, most of them don't have any content. They don't. They're creating new emails and things. So some of these goobers that, you know, do these bigger channels and things, obviously they got more computer stuff. So some of them use different scramblers to where you can't even, their IP address is traveling. And they don't have to just be a big streamer to do that. I have on my other phone, it's set up that way because, I mean, at one time I was a dope dealer. And guess what? You don't want anybody to track is your IP address. So most of mine are floaters on my devices just because that's how I became accustomed to setting it up. So it's not that hard to do. You can put it on like a what is it, randomizer. I could set how often mine changed from what states I wanted it to change. If it changed every 30 seconds or if it changed every 10 minutes. So I'm assuming some of these clowns are probably smart enough to be using that too, seeing as how I'm not computer smart, but I was smart enough to know that I needed that to happen. So that's the thing. You can do it. Gets $3 extra. Third shift gets $2 extra. What? Hold up a second. That sounds backwards, don't it? Wouldn't you think that third shift would get more than second? I guess that's a good place to work then, Mr. Jack. You don't have to stay up all night to get that extra money. Yep. On one of my phones, you can't track my IP address. I have it set up that way on purpose. It's my go-to phone, so no one can track it. Period. I have it set up on a thing that it shuffles around the IP address every 30 seconds. I could be in China when you talk to me next time. No. Oh, you would think so. Yeah, that's the way it was there. But that was. Well, you're a dummy. Who would click the thumbs up? Well, you're an idiot. Look, ain't nothing you said there makes any sense. I can tell who you are by talking that way because that matches some of your emails that you've probably sent at different times. But guess what, my friend? The amount of silver that you sell every day compared to what I sell makes me laugh. Why do you think I can sit here and just fuck off hours of my life and not have to worry about it? It's damn sure not because of people like you, for sure. If ever you decide you really want to start selling stuff for real, even though I don't like you, if you talk real nice to me, I might have somebody I know put you on. And then you might be able to actually consider yourself a silver dealer. Until then, you are just a fun wannabe. Well, you know where I'm at. I know where you're at. I mean, I know where your last job site was at, anyways, that you showed. Thing is, I just don't have the time or want to fuck with you, really. I thought about it. I did make a couple of calls. You're not real smart, but you're not worth the waste of my time either, really. One of these days, our paths will cross. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they've got other accounts you can find. Kelly, I'll give you a real good rundown of who it is on a different timeline when we're not out here in front of everybody because I'm not going to give them any publicity. But there's a few things that they said in that sentence that's identical to sentences in these emails that I've been given. So I can give you a couple of different email addresses that they're sending from also. See, I'm that guy. I pay attention to everything. Firefly, look up Reggie Neighbors. If you're just wanting a name, there you go. And then I could shoot you emails that would have the emails that contain some of the same exact sentences that's in them there, ones that he just sent. So I'm 99% sure that it's probably coming from that little group of peons. So it's going to be him and Pause. And the youngster, the youngster that Pause is using right now. What's his name? Zoltan. But I don't think Zoltan really has anything to do with it. He's a decent dude. Pause and Ass Clown there, though, Reggie. That's a whole different matter. That's going to be the one. I already located it, so I can tell you that. It's going to be Reggie Neighbors. You're going to find it on the East Coast. If you get a hit on an IP address that's more East Coast related, then actually falls closer to the, yeah. I didn't even have to get this other phone and try to track it and look it up, but I did just because I just knew already. That made it easy for me. He runs a construction company. Runs a construction company and runs his mouth too much to be, yeah. Anyways, that's all I got to say about that. You did what now? Sorry. In- Internet's poofed me out. It does that. Internet poops me out too. Don't feel bad, Miss Kelly. Losers poop me out because they just, some people don't know how to grow up. That's right, Mr. Jack. Hey, I got a way to teach them. The best way to do people like that is just keep on living well. Every time, like every time that I'm doing something that I know they're not or that they can't, I laugh. That's how you do it. You just live life, right? I'm sorry it poofed you out, Miss Kelly. You'll have to go back to get me to repeat all that because I ain't got time nor energy to go back and say it all again. And every time I think of them, it makes me kind of, you know, I don't know. Actually, it don't anymore. There for a minute, it made me really not good, like rather hostile. And I had to laugh because I was like, "Boy, this idiot actually went live and showed the house and everything that he's working on. Like he trying to get everybody that works for him hurt." You know what I mean? I was like, "You done went and made the whole people's house a target and everything because see, I'm that guy. I pay attention to that kind of shit." So that was the first thing I called in that day, and then I had to sit and think about it a minute. And I'm like, you know what? Poor dude's working on that roof, don't even know what's going on. Poor Reggie, he'll get everybody caught up. Sloppy. No, they just they got enough tax write-off funding coming from everybody else. That's they just ain't dealt with the right kind of person yet. They truly don't know me. Like I said, I hope they sleep well at night, knowing one day, yeah, and the beauty of it is, the worse my health gets, the quicker I am just to go ahead, like I said, and go to round 20 fast. And the beauty of this is, I've been long alive around many of folks that I did a lot of favors for, and every one of them have been stepping up real quick here lately to get them favors taken care of. So I'm just going to keep on living my best life and let people like that go ahead and keep doing their little thing as long as they get a chance to. And this is the beauty of it. I ain't gave up on my health either. I ain't, you know what? Doctors don't always have all the answers, but one of these days they're going to get this fixed. So, yeah, it'll be okay. Yeah, I am not at my best right now, but at my worst, I'll always be better than you. That's a fact. Crumpler's Auction TV. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what, Kelly. Yeah, Crumpler's Auction TV I had and last actor 2 years ago. And yeah, see, uh, somebody that, yeah. Anyways, somebody else started running it for me and was helping me with stuff, and somehow I lost control of it. They took it like they literally took the channel from me. I don't even know how to run it anymore. I don't even know how to get to it. I don't even care. It's just out there. So that's why I tell people that's my only other channel is Crumpler's Auction TV. And yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they've probably redid everything on it and restarted it a million times, and who knows? I don't know. I don't care. It's just a waste. Yeah, Kelly, it never got going. Like, that was going to be like my channel thing for just auctions with this TV thing I was doing, but I never, I don't know. I never did anything with it. And then they did stuff with it. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know. I digress. That's one of them things that you just walk away from, right? Yeah, it got flushed, I'm sure. Hateful. People are hateful and hurtful. That's what they do. A star, 10 stars open. Winner's choice, 1 ounce. Oh man. Oh, oh man, here you go. This stupid A star, 10 stars, winner's choice, 1 ounce. It picked up the word hurt and everything else I'm putting there. The phone remembered what I said to you on the mic instead of, I didn't even have the phone on. Stupid. Don't think the phones aren't listening to us, y'all. It wants to put it in your sentence. Protect your ears. What? What happened? What did I do? I was gonna say I didn't do it. Wake up, everybody. Hey, they're just listening now. They're just like, half of them just listen and watch. Most of them probably are not even blue because they've not been here. They don't. They don't even know if they're blue or not. They're afraid to say anything. They don't want to lose their way with one of these other little wayward channels that they go to. And I just laugh at them because every day, guess what happens? Well, not every day. There's days the precious metals market goes down, but overall, I think I'm still winning, as Charlie Sheen would say. Another few weeks or so, if they decide they're going to reevaluate the silver gold ratio and silver jumps, sheesh, it'll be long gone and the race is a $4 a star, right? Lurkers seeking dirt. They, hey, that's what helps them get through life, Miss Kelly. Right? We don't mind. Makes me laugh. I hope that they're okay. A star, 10 stars, winner's choice. A pigment shade of white, more a sunburned pinkish tan. What? I mean, I don't even want to talk about it, Dove. I'm so white right now. I spent the last part of the fall, summer weather not well, so I didn't get to go out and get any go out and do stuff that I'd done before. This summer, I'm gonna get more sun. I promise you that because yeah, sheesh, I'm so white. I'm gonna scare myself white. He says I'm a penguin. Oh man, well that's good. That means he's been out there in the pool, y'all. You know that, right? So, so Dove, I have not had a full body tan since I left Missouri because yeah, for one, I went to a tanning salon where I knew and I was comfortable going, and for two, I spent more time at the waterfront, and yeah, people in Missouri on the water get down. You're going to end up butt naked most of the time somewhere by the time it's all over. So you get sun all the way around, right? I gave the Navy boy a hard time keeping in the nuclear reactor. He's pasty white. Well, Dove, I mean, that's what happens when you work inside. And see, now I'm working inside too, either at the shop or here. I'm inside a lot. Where in Missouri, I was outside working a lot too. I mean, there was, yeah, cows and horses and things, right? There was stuff. There was stuff for me to do outside more. Here, when I'm outside, I'm melting silver or doing something like that. And I do that on the porch. It's still under the canopy. So I'm still not getting direct sunlight. It's just yeah, I'm a different kind of white right now. No, it's all good. I'm gonna enjoy it the rest of this winter because come spring, I'm getting some sun. I can't handle it. Oh my goodness! I was just thinking about this steak that I was sitting here to thaw out earlier, and my stomach just now said raw. Like it's thinking about the steak too. Snow White. Is that you, Miss Kelly? Are you Snow White? I don't know if I'm Snow White. I'm just white. I'm thinking about downsizing some of my stuff. Mr. Jack, sir, sometimes I get it, people downsize, but don't, I don't know, don't get rid of memories. You know what I mean? Sometimes I caught myself downsizing, but I was downsizing because I think I was trying to get rid of memories. You know what I mean? So sometimes events happen, things happen in life, and then you get to thinking about things a lot, and then sometimes you just want to forget. So if that's the case. I don't know. Maybe think about it before you do it, because I think, well, now I got the memory of doing that, but I wonder if maybe I shouldn't have kept some of it, but just because. You know what though? We'd love to help you. We'd love to have you. You can come up here and talk and visit with folks and show us what you got. It's as easy as me putting a StreamYard in the chat and you clicking on it. You can use your phone, point it on the little thing, you know what I mean? Or however. But you're more than welcome to come up here and show them what you got. Used to be a lot of people do that. That's used to be what we did. You know what I mean? Thursday night used to be open panel night. I don't even put it on there because it seems like a waste of time to put it on there. I have a $400 metal detector that I've only used 3 or 4 times. But Mr. Jack, aren't you going to still go out metal detecting? I mean, isn't that something you still actively do? I mean, don't you? I'm guessing you have more than one rig for metal detecting, probably. Efforts are listening. I got locked out of my laptop completely. So, Miss Kelly, open up your laptop, hit your power button key, hold it down completely, and let it reload itself. It'll bring you. It'll bring you back to your thing. Will come back on that way. And if you got in enough to where they locked your computer's probably already got the IP address. It'll just be coded in a different way. So it's going to come across when you open up your feed. I have to go through my safe and see what I have in it. So, I mean, when metals is up, it's a good time to, if you're looking to offload, it's a good time to offload. Bad part is sometimes it's a little slow selling because people are, they don't want to pay the higher price. They want to wait for it to drop again. What that looks like, I don't know. Computer is diagnosing the issue. Yep. That's what it'll do. When it comes back on, it'll be like, yeah. That's what mine does. And I'm a computer idiot, so it's easy for me just to reboot it. Oh, they were watching. That's how they knew. See, we had to do this with them before, and the other person that was tracking their IP addresses all the time, we were communicating another way other than through the streams. Because, yeah, we even made code words to where we could talk about it in front of everyone and no one knew. But then we were running really busy streams, like, you know, 50 people in them at a time. So, not the first time I've had idiots. I have a lot of things in the room. I do my own videos, and I will let go. Uh-oh. Mr. Jack, I see your videos a lot. I'll get Mr. Jack's videos alerts. By the way, anybody's videos I haven't been commenting on or haven't seen, I apologize. I just don't get a lot of alerts. And I think it's because me and YouTube are just really on the outs. And a lot of it's because of my videos. Like, I need to change the music and stuff to these things. I get it. And they've left me alone, but I think they just like really leaving me alone. They're like, well, oh, well, Mr. Jack, you know a lot of that native stuff. You already know probably other native blooded folks or people that's into Native American things. They might be interested in that stuff for sure. I think it's amazing, but I think it might need a. You might want it to have a home with somebody that's what you're referring to. Well, Miss Kelly, it's okay. Hey, the devil is real. you I know the devil is real for fact. I'm pretty sure I've met him a couple of times. So, meanwhile, his little minions come in all forms, and they gonna throw stuff at you just to get you off of your stuff, right? So, yeah, that kind of nonsense completely knocks the stream off tilt, knocks me off my game. They know that. So it works for that, I guess, and to get a rise out of others. And it's like, might take over an hour. Mr. Jack, you should definitely give them first choice of everything like that you're going to get rid of, sir. And I just say, I don't want you to be getting rid of this stuff because you think you're leaving us anytime soon. Don't get rid of the things that give you purpose. I thought about that with things, because, yeah. Back to cell phone, she says. There you go. There's a million things that, yeah. I wish I had done in life, but then it's like, okay, what am I going to do right now? What am I going to do right now? See? That's where I'm at. I'm just doing right now. Mm. Sheesh. I ain't got time for all that other stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay, wakey wakey, all you sleepy suckers. A star, 10 stars open, winner's choice, 1 ounce. What the hell are you guys doing? Yep, see, that's a good question, Miss Kelly. There you go. I was trying to ask that without knowing how. I'm not the most eloquent person sometimes. 11 people, everyone in here is sleeping except for Miss Kelly. Mr. Dove, he's running around naked trying to get his suntan. Mr. Jack, he's just, he's like me about typing. It takes him a minute. I think he actually types. It would take me all day to make a sentence. Um, yeah, I don't know. They're subscribed. You can believe that. I'm sure. I mean, okay. Did that do it? Uh, all right. There we go. Subscriber mode. Think I did that, didn't I? Hey, Miss Annette, how you doing? There you go. You gotta be subscribed for at least a minute now before you can talk. There you go, Miss Kelly. You're right. I should have probably already done that, but how's Miss Annette doing today? Good to see you, ma'am. A star, 10 stars, winner's choice. There we go. We got 10 stars open, y'all. $4 a star. Winner's choice. It's going. We're still here. 2 hours later. Almost. We're nearing 2 hours. Everyone fell asleep. That's right. We'll wake them up. Let's get them dancing. Ah. Kelly, we must wake them up. Miss Annette says she got the stick going. Let's go. Dove is loving it. Yep. Wakey, wakey, y'all. That's right. Miss Kelly tried to yell in chat. It didn't work. Miss Annette, she got the stick out. She said she was going for an extension. All right. Safety meeting's over. Dove, I think you're the only one on this. I don't know what the heck they're doing out there tonight. Thinking about reevaluating this for you, buddy. Dove Season's the lone wolf. He's the only one. He's the only one in here. Holy cow. Times must have got tough for everybody when Trump started. What happened? I thought everything was going to get great again right away. No, it's not going to happen that way. Dove has showed his dedication. That's right. He's in there. And yeah, all that stuff wasn't going to happen overnight, but then a lot of people found themselves. Yeah. I don't know why they lived like it was everything didn't change overnight, and then now they're kind of like, oh. Missing it says nope. Any kind of change is probably a good change, though, right? So check this out, y'all. The slab. I think I need to do a video. Hey, Shaw's Mining, how you doing? Sorry to hear that, Shaw's. Shaw's, all I can tell you to do, my friend, is try to spend more time with them to where you feel okay with it. You know what I mean? I got paid today and broke already between bills. Crush. My paycheck vanished into vapor. I feel you. Kelly, I feel you. I still work two businesses, as they say. No rest for the weary. It's for the wicked or for the weary? No rest for the weary. I don't know about the wicked. I don't think you're wicked. I would hope not. Let's check this out. One of these days, maybe I'll just do. Maybe we just need to crack out all the slabs that have been damaged throughout time. Here's one. This one right here is a silver proof Kennedy, 2001. 70 deep cam. But slab's cracked out of crap. Just needs to die. We've got a few of these slabs sitting here like this. Maybe I just need to have a slab cracking party. Then I really don't want to mess them up, though. Like the coins that's in them, like this one right here. This is one that I don't want to mess up the coin inside. MS-66, 1954. Look at the poor slab. PCGS down. Yep, doctors do not know everything. And yeah, doctors don't know everything. That's all I got to say about that. And my mom's still alive, and they didn't think she was going to make it 6 months. Like, that was years ago, a few years now. So, yeah. They are not always right about everything. It's kind of funny because, yeah, some people will make light of different things apparently, or they want to, you know what I mean? They want to embellish things. Look, mm, things that happened in my body as far as getting shot up and everything else happened because of the life I lived, which had a lot to do with drugs. Had nothing to do with anything else. Meanwhile, other stuff that's going on with me, I'm pretty sure that I've I know people that are dealing with stuff that I'm dealing with that. Yeah, pretty sure probably none of them. Some of them probably never even did drugs. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure that, yeah, none of that even matters, because at the end of the day, God has a plan, right? So even with the stuff I'm going through, I know that whatever it's going to be, it's going to be, and I'm just going to be, you know, kind of along for the ride. So just know, Shaz, that you got people that's going to pray with you. We're going to be thinking about you, sending warm wishes that way. And just know that there's a God in heaven you're going to be able to lean on and talk to. And when you're mad, you can yell at him. He understands. You know what I mean? So that's that's more important than any of us. You're going to have him. He's always going to be there. For fact. For fact. So dove season on the gold race, I'm just gonna keep it going. I got you and Mad Cow on it so far. You and the Mad Cow, who's not even in here tonight. It's because my alerts don't go out half the time. Because YouTube's aggravated with me because they send me emails, I send back nasty ones. We are on the outs with each other. We have been for a minute. If you want to aggravate YouTube, get monetized and then drop your monetization and refuse to get remonetized. They don't like that. They want you to take these people's money so that they can get their chunk of it. That's how they do stuff. And I get it. It's a business. I just said I wasn't feeding it no more. Which is why I need to redo my videos so that I can get rid of this StreamYard that's costing me almost $90 a month, over $90 a month. 89 something plus tax. So yeah, I need to get rid of it and get a lesser one because I don't need a panel of 10, obviously. I just got a panel of 1. That was necessary in the past, but it's not necessary going forward. CBD oil. See, I don't know. I've never used CBD oil. Smoking. Smoking the weed. No. Does that count? Is that the same as CBD, basically? No. No, I use medical stuff. Yep. Yepper. Not sure if I can. There you go. Well, you can say it, man. CBD. There we go. I've done my research. My other half was diagnosed with lung cancer 2 years ago. 7 year doctor said his lungs sound great 6 months ago. Nice. There you go, Miss Kelly. Gotta have faith. Whatever you're doing, you gotta have faith. And I believe God will help get you through things. And God gives people wisdom, right? It's how they become doctors. It's how they learn about medications to give us to get us healthy. All that's from, you know, God does that. He allows that to happen. So, yeah, I'm not the best at always, realizing that maybe. Eh. All right, kids, you guys got to wake up out there. Missing Net's just kind of she's like she's praying for shots. We don't forget where he's at. I think maybe if we don't put the thing in the chat enough, they forget we're even doing races. A star, 10 stars, 10 stars open. Winner's choice, 1 ounce. There we go. Kind of like on Whatnot. I got to keep saying it over and over. If I'm the only one saying it over and over. Quite the researcher. Always have been. Oh. See, I'm not smart like that. I'm a researcher, all right. No. All right, yo, let's go, let's go, let's go. Miss Annette says, "What's up?" Well, what you gotta do is get them to wake up. If you all shared it out, I bet you if you shared it out, that maybe from each one of you share out, maybe one person would pop their head over. I want to be a researcher. What? Mm. Dove, I think that's different. I'm not sure if that's even legal. Archaeologic. Oh, wow. Hmm. Miss Kelly, I bet you have to have like PhDs in different things. I don't know if I can do all that either. Dove season might be on to something though with that research her. Huh. Dove season, let me know if there's a place you gotta go sign up for that. Hmm. Chewing on a cow's tail, y'all. I can't help it. Well, Kelly Dove says that'd be a cooler career. What you're gonna do? I don't know. I don't know. Dove throughout the years, I've had. Oh man. I don't know. Just all I can see is the word "tiff," and as soon as I see the word "tiff," I have flashbacks of my youngest kid's mom, and just I don't know. That, mm, that should be that should be like a safety word for me, right? Somebody, that's all they have to say. Just "tiff," and I'm absolutely am done. That's it. I tap out. What? Where'd you get that from, Dove? Who gave you that idea? Oh, Miss Kelly, look here. What would your life be like if you didn't have them amazing kids, though? You know what I mean? Friend of mine, they still, their kids are still young and at home, and I get it. And I know that life was a struggle the whole time I had my kids. Life's a struggle now. We make it a struggle, right? We keep ourselves right at the edge of broke all the time. We investing in this and doing that and doing something else. But with kids, it's like it's an investment you literally get to watch grow in front of you. Pretty amazing overall. So yeah. Oh man, it's scary. Miss Angel, you don't even know. Hey, sheesh. I wanted to be a marine biologist until I discovered girls, weed, and cars. Nice. My expectations in life was altogether different. I was I was way off track at some point. So we're not even going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about what I want. I wanted to be exactly what I became. So as messed up as that was, that's That was 13. Well, I was a little bit younger than 13 when I decided to. I was about 9 when I decided down the path I went. But God definitely had better plans. I just was too dumb to see it then, right? I guess he had a plan, though, for every life I touched in between. There's a reason why we touch the things we touch. I don't know. Oh, man. If we knew a quarter of what we knew now back then, that's why we don't know then. Because it was just, how would that be? If you could quantum leap, if that was a thing, and you could do that, there would just be, you know what I mean? We would not be, we would not be dealing with so many diseases that we deal with now, as far as cancer and other things. Wouldn't be none of that stuff, right? Surely to God, somebody'd go back and forth and figure it out. All these smart people that's always like, oh man, you can go back and forth and do, okay. Then tell me why in the world no one's figured out, you know? So maybe you could quantum leap ahead dove season. You can be a marine biologist. I can't quantum leap back because that means I have to go back to doing all that stuff again. I'm good. I'd be a millionaire. Maybe, probably not though, Miss Kelly, because you seem really nice. You'd be like me. If I ever just had $1 million at one time, anyways, it'd just all end up. I'd give it all out probably, in increments, just here and there, and doing stuff with it. It's just how it goes. I told someone that one time. I was like, I can never be like a millionaire in my own hands because that's what I do. I just go, imagine if I saved $100 from every paycheck, from the first paycheck I received. Yep. Every one of us, if you look at your income taxes, you've probably been a millionaire in your life already. You just, got it in increments. 50,000 this year, 60,000 that year, 100,000 that year. You know what I mean? And stuff adds up after a bit. You might have already been a millionaire at some point. They say that statistically most households are in their during their existence anyways. Tax wise they should be, depending on what bracket they're in, I guess. But middle class. If you're middle class you should be eventually somewhere along the line you've had $1 million in your life. Paid taxes on $1 million anyways. Had enough money to buy Miami, but pissed it all away, man. See, what happened was Dove bought that oceanfront property. Instead of buying it in Miami, he bought it in Phoenix. He ain't had no luck with boat rentals. Beach ball sales are down. Instead of getting his oceanfront property in Miami, he got it in Arizona. See, that's awesome. Metals, half metals, where I paid them in half cash, half metals. There you go. Dove season said they got bigger stacks than most people middle age. Nice. If I was a millionaire, I would buy the largest building and turn it into a coffee shop, dinner rooms set up to accommodate homeless people, plus a drug rehabilitation facility attached. Now, see, now that's a good thought. That would be awesome. That would be a cool thing to do. There is a place like that, Kelly, in Southwest Missouri. It's called His House, I believe is the name of it. But they bought somebody had a family member that suffered with addiction and passed away. So they left money to a trust fund. So what they done was they bought a motel, like a Ramada or something like that. And then they turned like the front part of the motel lobby part and all of it into like a dining hall thing. And then they put families that were between homes and that were, dealing with things. Some with addiction, some with whatever. And yeah, they give them places to live in them rooms. I didn't do it. Still worked on cleaning up your trailer. Oh my gosh. Furry, furry, your kid is, yeah, lucky. See, Miss Kelly, you're thinking. That'd be awesome. She needs beat with a stick. Where's Miss Annette's stick at? You need to borrow Miss Annette's stick, I think, maybe. This might be a stick time. You might need the stick. Hey, Kelly, also get like something there to help them develop some resources that'll get them unhomeless. You know what I mean? Like get like there what we did at Life Change in Missouri, which is a program that I helped work with, and we would help source them labor jobs, different kinds of work, to where people are trying to get back on their feet. They can. We're going to teach furry that you can't necessarily beat the kids, and especially when they're already that age, but what you can do is tell them, I'm not cleaning up your mess. What would they think, furry, if they came back there and it was just all still there? Or just take it and start tossing it out in the yard and light a match to it. Be like, I cleaned it up for you. See, my kids would know better, because I'm telling you. I'd be like, okay, here we go. Yeah. Yep, they just tear them down. Yeah, they do. Hey, they do that. I'll tell you this, though. I see it here in Edmond, even in Oklahoma City, here where they're growing together. Man alive, they build up a new building, and like a year later, they tearing down the building that they just built a year ago, and then they're building us something else. What? I'm like, Miss Kelly, why couldn't they like add it on to the other building or why? It just seems like a lot of waste. Just go in there and bulldozers tear it all down, bulldoze it off and the pile, then they level back out the ground again, and then they. Wow, I don't know. Oh man, they unfortunately would leave it. She said. Oh man, first. Well, furry, if you burnt it, they wouldn't leave it long. Still do the knacky thing next time they stop by without calling first. What? Oh, the naked thing. Oh, the naked thing. Oh, sheesh. There you go, furry. Shock and all. It's called the shock and all. Instead of throwing a handful of missiles at them, just go ahead and. Dove Season says, unrobe and start performing a little yoga. Tom's Coins, how you doing? A Mark, Liberty Bell in the house. Yes, it is. How you doing, Mr. Tom? Y'all, Mr. Tom's got videos almost every day. Y'all gotta go check him out. Thank you for smashing the like button. Y'all do the same. Smash the like button. Share us out. Get the rest of America woke up. Tell them, look, you gotta wake up. Get yourself some affordable silver. Before it hits 35 an ounce. It took a couple of cents step back today, but I think it's still pretty healthy. Just watched one a couple of days ago. They ripped it down. Wow. Furry. I just completed the 1947 through 1948 Cinco Peso set. Oh, nice. Mr. Jack still with us. He says, what's up, Furry? Look, Furry getting all kinds of love. Furry, can we get on a waiting list for some house cleaning assistance? I don't need any. I would feel weird if I. Those are 90. Those are 30 grams, 90% silver. Nice. Nice, Mr. Tom. That's almost like that's pretty close to a troy ounce, right? It's like what, three-quarters of a troy ounce? A little over? It's like three-quarters and an eighth. It's a big coin. Nice. See, I like those with a lot of history. A star, 10 stars, winner's choice. That's awesome. He said it's 0.868. Yeah. So about, 3/4 of an ounce. A little over 3/4 of an ounce. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. So 0.7 something would be 3/4. Yeah. About 3/4 and an eighth. This is it, Miss Annette. Literally, this is it. There ain't been nobody in here. Only time there was anybody in here was when like 16 people come to lurk with Reggie. So if that tells you the class of people that the rest of those folks are, they all of them together knew they were coming over here. There's no coincidence that he all of a sudden had, you know. This is why I say you got a community of assholes and weird pricks that do weird shit. That's why I don't travel around in it anymore. No. But we're not talking about that. See, I said, pretty sure I said that yesterday. I'm not even talking about how slow it is. Yeesh. I know what would fix it. I just try to be Christian about it, boy. I don't know. Huh. No one has spoke. Been average of 11 people lurkers for past couple of hours. Yep. That's it, Miss Kelly. I don't know where the rest of our channel people are at or what is going on that they ain't over here, but it's all good. Nice, Mr. Tom waited. Awesome, awesome. I'm eating cowtails. Thank you, Miss Kelly. Yeah, and today's noon one was just dead. I think there ended up being three of you that even talk in chat, so we did just say free gold. No, I'm not gonna lie to them. I did that today. They missed out on it. Yep, better than cow butts eating cow tails. That's right. Cow tails, the best. Conf- I can't say that word. Okay. It will lure them in, Miss Kelly says. Get the shiny out. Actual tails of cows. Cow tails. I've about got this bag of mate, so I'll show you when I still can. This kind of cow tail. The actual tail of the cow, as Miss Kelly would put it. Caramel flavor. They also come in cinnamon. Have a good night, Mr. Tom. God bless, buddy. Here, let me show you what it looks like. It's an American thing, all right. Look, here's what it looks like. It's like caramel on the outside, cream in the middle. And it pulls apart. Pretty soft. So, yep, that's it. Hmm. It's a different kind of cow, Miss Kelly. That's a sweet cow. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, okay. I don't like having to chew that up with the headset on, but there you go. It's gone. False advertisement, she said. Just calling the flag on it. No such thing as that in Canada. Never heard of it. Oh my gosh. That's it. We just figured out what we got to start exporting to Canada. That's it. So, Miss Kelly, do you like caramel? Do you like caramel candy at all, or like, caramel apples or anything like that? Oh my goodness, a cow's tail covered in caramel. Mr. Daniel G. Bishop, where have you been, sir? We were just discussing where everybody's been. Okay, so if you like caramel, you'll like these. Canada has the best Maple cookies. What? Maple cookies are good. Maple candies. Okay, well, I haven't had a lot of maple candy. Daniel says I'll survive. I hope so, Daniel. I have ketchup, chips. What? French fries? Ketchup chips. What does that mean? How's Mr. Daniel been? He says I'll survive. Mr. Daniel, how's the family? How's the weather? Nope, potato chips, ketchup flavor. What? Potato chips that are ketchup flavored. I don't know if that sounds good or not, Miss Kelly. I'll take a pass on those. Daniel, I do. I hope you get to feeling better too soon, my friend. Like Miss Kelly, I mean, I'm glad you like them deals. I don't know if that, I just don't know if that sounds like something I'd be into, really. Sounds like that might be a little outside Jeff's comfort zone. Kind of funny about what I eat. And, seem like a really nice person and all, but I don't know if I want to try the, or plan, dunked, and, what now? Now, see, now I can eat some dunked in a ketchup every once in a while. It's cool. But I just don't know if I could just eat a bag of ketchup flavored chips. Strange, one day sunny, next day rain. Telling you, the way it's been here too, it's weird. Hey, it can happen on the same day here. Hey, so Daniel, check this out. One day it was 85 degrees here a couple of days ago. The same within 12 hours, probably even less than 12 hours. And in less than 12 hours, it went from 85 degrees. Within like 8 hours, it went from 85 degrees to 35 degrees. What? What? I mean, kind of weather change is that, right? All right, if someone can put the description in, y'all. It is $4 a star. There is 10 stars open. Winner's choice. I'm looking at coins, so that'd make me excited. So that way I ain't gotta try to do it. 38. Somebody was wanting to know about these 3 pence, I think. So I'm trying to go through and get different years. 36. What was this one? 38. Holy cow. How many years did they make these little boogers? $39. That's great. 38 and 39 kind of look alike. Actually, they do look alike, just different years. Okay. Interesting. Think you missing it? I like plain chips dipped in barbecue sauce. Yep, that's good too. Don't get me wrong, I like flavored chips, but just, I don't know. Sorry, Miss Kelly, something about the ketchup. If you like it though, I'm sure it's great. I would try it just because you said it was good. But that, that's the best I can promise you. You'd have to get some of my other associates to eat it too. Then they might be able to talk me into it. Be like, did you try it? Do you know? Holy cow. I ain't got a double on these years yet. Till now. 36. $19.36. Got doubles of that one. Okay. Dry pickle ketchup hot dog flavored. What? Oh my goodness. A what? Walnuts, almonds, pecan, coconut, crab base, crumb base. Huh. Yum. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds pretty good. Y'all are making me, We're gonna go make dinner while we're doing the stream? Is that what we're doing here? You're making me hungry. You're gonna have me cooking midstream. Don't think I won't. $31, that's the oldest one yet. Holy cow, man. There are so many of these 3 pence things, different years. It's like I must have probably had a whole collection here every year. Now I probably don't because I've been just, selling them, doing whatever with them. Now the ones in the 20s, those got cool designs. With the 3 in the crown, those are cool. Cooking show with Jeff. Yeah. Hey, I can take you in here and look at my kitchen stove. I bet you there's silver on it somewhere. I'd look, hey, there's going to be silver or gold around the stove at all times. Be like, are we cooking metals today or are we cooking dinner? What are we cooking? Cooking with Jeff. Sheesh, man. Hey, the feds be dialed into that one. What the hell is this? We just got a thing. There's a show on the internet called Cooking with Jeff Crumpler. Check it out. Sheesh. Like, well, look what happened was cooking food. Food, good food. We could cook food from all over. I'm not a bad cook, y'all. I got faith in my cooking. Now the thing is, if I did like a cooking show, would y'all like buy the ingredients and cook with me at home? Would that be a thing? We could sell silver, cook food. Oh my goodness. Only the apron in the kitchen. Dun dun dun. Oh, that's dangerous. Hey, it's got to be like the closed back apron, right? Whole ass exposed every time you bend over to get something out of the stove. That's dangerous. Miss Annette says, I'm tired of cooking. She's like, that's it. Just doing the cooking from now on. Ah, look, someone buy some spots on this race. Oh, Lord help me. King George is over here looking all crazy on this coin. I think I like it better than this one, though. This one's going away. This one is going away. It's gonna have a new life. It's something else. It's all good, Miss Kelly. That means you fit in. Fine, you're good. No, we know you're just having fun. I love to cook mainly because I like to eat. Oh, there you go. I do too. I mean, I like to cook. It's hard for me to cook for just me. You know what I mean? And MJ is definitely a vegetarian. She don't mess around. She don't eat no meat. She don't eat no. Yeah, we live there. We're always in that state of mind. What Dove Season says. Dove Season. I'm a good guy. I'm really tired of cooking. I mean, years of doing it, but I have to. Well, beefsteaks, yum. That does sound pretty good. Beefsteaks sound good, gotta say. Black eyed peas, that would be good too. I said earlier that I took a steak out at the top, but I'm pretty, on second thought, I think it's a pork chop I have in there, thawing out. I don't know. I guess I'll go in there here in a bit and find out when it's time to cook it. I can't remember what it was, but one of the two. Doubles of that one. Don't forget that cornbread. Yeah. What? You get a kid that thinks vegetables are poison? Well, Miss Kelly, that's one of them parenting's tough, right? Parenting tough sometimes. Don't forget the cornbread, right? Yum. Hey, one day this week or last week it was that MJ surprised me. She bought cornbread. She buys these little individual cornbread little things, and they're pretty good. But see, I'm just the make cornbread in a pan guy. You know what I mean? I don't have to have the individually wrapped ones. Seems a little 34, 33, 35. What? There's where that needs to be. Right there between those two. Between 34 and 35 needs to be a 33. 32. Oh man, these are all falling off my leg. Okay, my setup's all wrong here. About to have an accident. About to lose coins to the floor to the gnomes again. I'm not gonna do it. I'm pulling the stack. No. Okay, y'all. $4 a star. Salt and a toy. What? What? I missed something here. My son was 3. I took him to McDonald's. He told me to tell the lady that he asked for a hamburger. So, oh man, there you go. Well, I mean, he knew what he wanted, right? There you go. That's funny. Kids are amazing. Let me see here. I'm looking at coins, y'all, in case you're wondering what I'm doing. I feel like you probably hear me thinking hard over here. Separating coins. What is the running in my running in? Oh, a cast iron skillet hit me. No, oh man, Daniel. Yes, a cast iron skillet would cause your bell to ring, buddy. Several times a week. Nice. Cornbread on cast iron. Been told that's good. Okay, let me see here. I need little baggies. I need little baggies. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. Don't forget the $4 a star. Let's try to get this thing filled up, y'all. Holy smokes. Can we fill up one race tonight? Dun, dun, dun. All right, y'all. Support your local coin guy. Let's get the thing filled up. Wish it would show who's lurking. Right. Miss Kelly, it does on whatnot, huh? In order for them to see the chat, we all get to see that they're there. Peach cobbler sounds delicious. Though Season says send him an email, he's going to shoot you the directions on how to do that. Miss Annette's going to be cooking more food. Who's going to cook me some? I like apple strudels. What? Think it brought more lurkers. No one is saying hello. Miss Kelly's friends, are you not going to say hi to Miss Kelly? If you all got her invite to come over here, then you should at least say hi to her, right? You can say hi to us. I don't blame you for not saying hi to me. I'm not always the most hospitable person. Oh man, here we go. Miss Annette says I'm too far away for her. She says, I got you, Dev. Jeff's screwed. Apple pie with vanilla ice cream. That does sound good. I'm screwed. I'm too far away. I don't get none. It's all right. It's my life story. May own it free. What? What happened? Think he's giving away things, yo. Yeah. I don't think I can give it away free. I'm going to try to make one that Dove makes. She said, okay. Let me know how it goes. No one can send me any because I'm too far away. It's sad. Oh man, them cast iron Dutch ovens are nice. Daniel, you can make a good cobbler in those. Put that in no fire pit. Mm-mm-mm. Good cobbler. Yes, sir. See, I learned how to use those in the scouts, right? No, not missing that says, I'll take it. Mm-hmm. Oh, coals. There we go. Put it on the old coals. Let it get hot that way. Let it cook. All right. I'll be back. Y'all make me hungry. Behave. Don't put the trolls in timeout for the rest of the night. That's fine. Don't erase their comments. Put them in timeout. Don't delete them. Okay. Peach cobbler. See, y'all making me so hungry, man. That's it. I'm about to go throw whatever this is on the skillet here. Pork chop, steak. I don't know what it is, but I'll be back. Meanwhile, it's $4 to start, y'all. Oh man, I love my cast iron. Y'all making me hungry. That's it. I'm going for food. Hello, Mr. Ron Piercy. How you doing? Good to see you. Anonymous Stacker. How are you doing? I prefer to stay anonymous. I appreciate y'all. How y'all doing? Good to see you. Sorry, I had to step away. They get me hungry. I'm over here trying to cook a pork chop. By the way, y'all, the verdict's in. It is a pork chop. How's everyone doing tonight? All right, y'all. So it is $4 a star. We got 10 stars open. Jeff Scotton, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? Jeff, you put in 2 stars for chat. Is that all right? What? Anonymous from you mean? Have you seen? Someone's gonna have to tell me what's being said. What's going on? I got you, Anonymous. Communicate with Miss Annette. Y'all figure out that. I'm glad you're doing well. Yes, for me. Okay. His name. Okay. For the for the chat. Okay. Got you. Thank you, Anonymous. Okay, now we've got 4 on. We've got 8 open. Not good, laptop will not let me load anything. It will let it reset. But he's not blue. Anonymous Stacker, you got to figure out if you know how to send to the PayPal. So I'll let them give you the PayPal info. Send $1 to my PayPal so we can see if we can get you turned blue. Even if I know you, I gotta know who you are, kinda. I gotta know you can send to me. So you're good. If you can send to me, we're good. All right, where am I at here? I'll email you it later, Miss Annette. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? We got 8 open. Okay. I'm going to see if he sent a PayPal. See if we get a PayPal figured out. If we got anything going here. No messages on that. Anonymous. Did you try to send me $1? Miss Annette, help me make note of the fact that I have not received $1 from Anonymous. So, Anonymous, I still don't know if you're connected right or not.
This world's Hall of Fame. Someone known that no one the Oscars and the praise of men may never come your way. But don't forget companies will announce someday. This crowd on earth, they will soon forget when you're not at the top. They will cheer like that until you fall. Their praise will stop, not God. He never does forget. In his Hall of Fame, by just believing on his son. Forever there's your name. I tell you, friend, I would trade my name, however small. That's written there beyond the stars in that celestial hall. For all the famous names on earth, or the glory that they share, I'd rather be an unknown here than have my name up there. Listen to this.
Miss Annette. So, Anonymous, you didn't send the correct one then. Did y'all put in at JC Stacker is the last part of it? See, this is like a real thing. I've got to get the mods taught how to describe it right because this is not a thing. I'm not going to go through this shit all the time. And it sucks because if y'all ain't connected, then you can't play. But this is the thing. What I'm not going to do is lose money all the time. I'm not doing it. So I need y'all to communicate if you sent the dollar, if you didn't, because I can tell you right now it's not in my PayPal. So I need to make sure that you've got the correct PayPal and that you have at the end of that PayPal at JC Stacker. That's the correct PayPal, not the correct YouTube channel that's ran by ass clowns that, man, I hope y'all see exactly how they act. So when I see you all over there in their channel, you have to know why I'm gonna basically spit on your feet. Well, no, you don't. Okay. I don't know what you're typing in, Anonymous Stacker, but guess what? If you type in the wrong thing twice, that still ain't gonna help you. I need the mods to be able to drop in the chat exactly what you're supposed to know, which I've explained this like a million times now since all this started. I need you to put in my PayPal, and then at the end of it, you got to put in at. There you go. And it's 00, not 00. If you can't send $1 and get it to me, then I can't put you on the race. That's the bottom line. So far, you said you sent $2, neither one of which has went to me. So I got yours, Dove. I can keep going back and forth checking. I just don't think y'all get it. My patience is not built for this kind of BS. By the time I do this again, if it ain't there, I'm just gonna be like, never mind. You know what I mean? You don't want me to go back and forth checking it till you know it's there. Oh, okay. I got you, Dove. Okay. What the hell? All right. I got you. Got it. Yep, it's there now. Okay, now y'all gonna have to wait on me to go check my food again. There you go. Thank you, Anonymous. There you go. You get it. Okay, Jeff coming in hot with pork chop. And bam. Can't believe I could hear that good through my phone without the headset on my head. On a side note, what happened? Blue is my favorite color. Anonymous, are you saying you need to be turned blue? Yes, it is Greenwood. What happened? What did I miss? I did not even make mashed potatoes. I'm just eating pork chop, y'all. I'm hungry. And as long as somebody's vouching for you, we're okay. Jeff Scott, how are you doing today, sir? What did I miss, Miss Jody? Ah, what were you trying to eat? Starving. Pretty sure I already turned him blue. He'd have to talk, but pretty sure that he sure they, him, her. I don't know. Jeff, I don't know. Have you sent $1 to make sure you were sending to the right PayPal and done all that stuff? I'm assuming. Probably. Maybe you just got YouTube takes wrenches sometimes. But you got to make sure you've connected to the correct PayPal and did all that. Mm. Congratulations, Anonymous. We've got people mimicking PayPals and channels, and it's amazing because they're, you know, apparently that's the future of your YouTube coin community there. That's how they act. They come into people's chats and act like clowns. So, yeah. Mm-mm. Anonymous Stacker said something. Sorry, y'all. I'm eating at the same. Uh, well, welcome back, Jeff Scott. That's probably why I pulled everybody's wrenches. So the people that were spending that knew how to send, because yeah, we've had a whole mess with things. Yeah, them are some more class acts of the call themselves the coin community. That's amazing. I don't know. It's good to see you, though, sir. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Over here, like cleaning up the sauce that I made with this pork chop. I'm doing okay, Scott. I'm above ground, not below water, so it's positive. It's a win-win. Like Charlie Sheen, I'm still winning. Damn, NJ's been gone so long. She came in, looked like she knew everybody. MJ says she's on her way home. Well, MJ, don't touch the skillet in the kitchen if you come in there right away. Not that you would just go and grab it, but just by chance, it's hot. I just cooked a pork chop on it. I don't want you to grab it and be like, ah. Always a good thing to be above ground, not below water. Both hands on the wheel, that's right. She don't live very far from work, so you gotta be careful though. All right, we also got the gold race going, y'all. 550 is spot on the gold race. So far, we got 4 spots taken on it. We got Mad Cow on 2, Dove Season on 2. Somebody gonna take a 1 gram gold. Scottsdale Mint 1 gram gold bar. If it don't fill up within the 3 days, then we'll cancel it and we'll run a different one. Maybe smaller gold. I really didn't want to sell any smaller than a gram, but I think I might still have a couple of little pieces left. I wish I had a voice on YouTube. What do you mean, Daniel? You do have a voice on YouTube. There you go, your voice. Your voice is what makes you you, my friend. I don't like my voice. Probably most people don't like their voice that I know. I think that's like a thing. So I don't think that's just you. All right, y'all. Let's go. Let's get this thing filled up. $4 a star. 8 stars open. Winner's choice. 1 ounce. I'm certain there's nothing wrong with your voice, Mr. Daniel. Like he's that, right? What? You have a good voice, a voice for audio. I don't know about that, Mr. Daniel. I appreciate you for thinking so. It's the only voice I've ever known. No. People often ask me, where are you from? Or how do you, I mean, guess I got an accent that's different. I don't know. It's probably the all over accent, right? I do appreciate your positivity. Always makes you feel a little better. A very soothing voice and a face for radio, also. That's true. That is true. I probably do have a face for radio. That is a fact. That's hilarious. I appreciate you, Daniel. All right. Any of you resellers that are out there lurking right now? Man, look, I've about showed these little silver ragdoll things as much as I want to. I know some of them are like, they're all valuable, but some are way more valuable than others. But seriously, they've got to go. I, don't, I just ran across another bag full of them. I'm like, are you serious? Well, Daniel, I'm sure some of us are blessed to look more like him than some of us. Some of y'all probably make a better rendition of him than, say, myself. So we'll just have to go with your rendition of him. I've never been big on my own looks, obviously, else I wouldn't have probably covered myself up in ink, right? Like I said, the only reason I haven't tattooed my face and neck is because I promised I wouldn't to my mom as long as she was alive. So, yeah. Hey, good to see you. MJ's home. My mom says I'm handsome, and she never lies. Well, there you go, Dove. You're probably handsome then, buddy. I got you. All moms say that. Not all moms. Do they all say that? Hmm, very interesting. Hmm, I don't know that I've ever heard my mom say that, but that don't mean in all moms. Maybe. I don't know that that's something my mom would say to me. I'm not that guy that is ever like, "Am I handsome? Am I not?" She just probably wouldn't come at me that way. Well, the Elephant Man's mom might have lied. You never know. No, I'm talking to them. MJ asked if I'm talking to her. Sorry, MJ. How you doing? How was work? No. Sheesh. She's been working a weird shift, so she comes home in the middle of stuff now instead of like at whatever normal time. Different. I would say probably not everybody's got the same relationship with their parents. I'm a very distant individual, even with my mom. Like I'm not the lovey-dovey type. I know you all have seen that side of me, but that's not a truly just not a normal side of me. That was I don't know, a stupid side of me. That was, I primed the skillet for her vegetables. Hey MJ, Dev says the skillet's primed for your vegetables, ma'am. I think she went outside for a cigarette. Uh, oh, Miss Kelly, I'm sure they'll turn out just fine. And I'm sure my mom's probably said that at some time to somebody. I don't know that she just said that to me though. My children tower over me. That's probably how most moms feel. My one son is 6'6". Now that's tall. I'm 6'1". That's 6'6", pretty tall. That's pretty tall. Pretty tall young man. Oh my gosh, y'all. Are we ever gonna get this race filled up? I might have to stand up and do jumping jacks or hopscotches or some shit. No. Okay, I'll be back. Y'all visit. Shake the limbs a little bit. See if we can't get somebody else to show up. 6'2" twins. See, my twins are short.
Why are they gonna waste time messing with your life?
That's what they do. Yes, that's what they do.
It's probably
It's hot in here. They turned the heat up and left. Well, there you go. At least it's warm. Oh, wow. I put my shoe inside his. What? I got like size 12. Size 15 is pretty big. That's too much shoe. I don't even know what I would do with a shoe that big. So check out my diet, y'all. I had a pork chop, and now I'm having a Butterfinger and a Mountain Dew. This is not a healthy diet that I'm on. I'm thinking this might not be the best, beneficial factor to my health. No, but it's what tastes good and it works. One of the best forms of chocolate and peanut butter. Dove season. All right, y'all. 4 hours. Y'all are amazing, but can we fill this damn thing up? Mm. Mm. What the hell does fireside mean? I don't know. I don't know who fireside is. I missed something. You mean firefly? I think maybe that's what she meant. Autocorrect firefly. There we go. I thought I done missed somebody else that came in. I don't know. It happens. I miss things occasionally, believe it or not. MJ Squirrel, you want four of them? Holy cow. Okay, we got MJ taking four. All right, yo. We got four open. That's it. Oh, hold up. Now I gotta go back. Oh, these are too long of names. Let's see. There you go, Dove Season. You think that made her happy? Daniel, you've already got one. You're married. Remember, you got a beautiful wife. You got one. Oh my goodness. Is it closed? No. What do you mean, MJ? How did. See, MJ? Yeah, I think you're confusing me. Did you confuse Miss Annette, or did y'all not make any sense to me? You're gonna have to dumb it down for me that's been up here for 4 hours and something. But I think you only got four spots, right? Two for Miss Annette, two for the chat. That was only four out of the eight that was open. Sorry. Unless I missed something and my mods ain't relayed back to me. But I wish to God I could make somebody other colors other than having the mods, because I really just need mods to be blue so that they understand that I'm kind of counting on them to put in descriptions. This is truly why I don't go live weekends more often from the shop, because I can't type in the chat from the shop. And if I can't get mods to put in what I'm saying, then now it's closed. She said I want 8. What? All right, so we got MJ taking. Well, MJ, see, I didn't see that, and you're actually supposed to be the mod over here, so you should for sure be making it really clear. So where was your force supposed to be at, MJ? Uh, Somebody please tell me, because I didn't. All I seen was 4, and then everybody said you. Okay, so just tell me where your. Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time. Please tell me which order your spots were in. You don't have to knock on the door and open it up to where I can hear myself echo. Just tell me in the chat where you were at. I don't. Look, I don't. MJ, I'm not debating with you whether or not you did. Okay, so which ones is for you first? Okay, got you. Got it. Damn. See, now if I'd have known that then, we'd already be done. I'm pretty sure when you were putting that stuff in MJ, I wasn't even in here. I think, yeah. Till the tail end of it. All right, Anonymous, gotcha. No, if you want on it, Dev, you got to send for the gold spots. It's not going anywhere. In 3 days, if it's not filled up, then I will just send back money and we'll start a different gold race because by then the price of gold will have went up. So I'm not going to leave it at that price when I'm already pretty much at cost. That'll be the rest of them's loss, but I'll send it back to you. But I don't want to have to wait on everybody's payments when it does fill up and run. Because I might actually, I don't know, I might get some people from Whatnot to come over and get in on it. We'll see. But that's up to you. You don't have to send for it, but then I'll just put a question mark by your name. Already got Mad Cow. Yeah, if you refresh every once in a while, Daniel, it makes a big difference. It does. Okay, let's see here what we got. Here's what it looks like. We got Dove Season with 2. Anonymous got 2 for the chat. MJ Squirrel got 4. MJ Squirrel got 2 for missing that and 2 for the chat. Very nice of you, MJ. Thank you, Anonymous. Here's for the both of you. If I can get to it. There we go.
Think of keep your shirt on. No. 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 Think of keep your shirt.
Pakai kapito para dia. Banana como chicos, Big Four, que atasca per lo pico, Nundo, tumavana triple, Cono, Nundo envidia, scarica per lo pia, caricato in mi retro, no slack, per lo localito ne go, bacca lac, per relax, e mi tocca, tipi tom, no.
There you go. So there's my thank you to both of y'all for all your gifts to everybody. Jeez, there we go. There's your list. Good luck. 11 1 on the clock. Good luck, everyone. How many shuffles y'all want? Good luck. No shuffles it is. Y'all are off. Oh, missing it. You might need to refresh. I'm afraid what should be a 7-second lag at most for you is more like a 10 or 15. We got an MJ up front. Everybody's got their bags wound up. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm glad somebody's taking an ounce of silver home with them tonight. Shit, for sitting in here for 4 hours, we should every one of us get an ounce of silver. MJ coming up the middle. Look out now. I'm telling you. I figured out why she don't buy anything from the shop anymore. It's because she wins everything from me at like a quarter of the cost. At that. So that's smart stacking. No. Congratulations, MJ. Holy cow. Here we go. We got MJ in first, missing that in second. Anonymous for the chat in third. MJ in fourth. Chat from missing that. From Anonymous in fifth. Oh, here we go. Read them, y'all. There you go. I'm done. I'm done talking it. It's over. There you go. Pick which one you want, MJ. You're welcome. Scottsdale it is. How'd I know she was going to take the Scottsdale? There you go. Get it in there, y'all. I appreciate y'all being in here for the last 4.5 hours, but it's about 2.5 hours longer than the doctors say I need to be sitting at a desk doing this stuff. So I'm already past my thing, but that was by choice just because I'm a stubborn ass and don't give up easily. I'd have been here all night until we filled this, Dylan. MJ was in shock to hear we had not filled any races. It's like, well, you're not paying much attention. She'd have seen that we ain't filled no race. She didn't even know about any of the other stuff that had happened. God bless you. That's why I say when she is at work, truly, Miss Annette, y'all are pretty much on your own. And I appreciate y'all helping every chance you can. I just got to figure out a system of knowing, I don't know how, but I got to get it figured out. And be like, Miss Jennifer, I wonder how she's doing. I ain't even seen her in my chat since I've been back. Hope she's okay. I stopped in her chat in theirs the other night. I did. She did come in for a minute, didn't she, the other night? All right, y'all. Here we go. We got 5 entries. That's it. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run it down through there. All of y'all are going to get a coin roll hunt on Saturday. So good luck. Speaking of which, I got to go get coins tomorrow. So, yeah. I got a bunch of shit I got to do tomorrow. So I don't know at what point I'll be able to go live with y'all from the shop because this is the problem. I have to be able to communicate with the mods. They have to be able to put in descriptions and keep track of stuff. I cannot do that from the shop. And y'all actually have to pay for items. Most of y'all have been doing that. And I've only got one item here that I have no freaking clue what the person wants me to do with it or what they're... I guess I'm just going to hold it until I get tired of holding it and then throw it against the wall. No. Coin roll hunt. Coin roll hunt for all of you. I'm just going through the names. We're just going through the motions. Now it's between Dev and Furry. Who gets the last one? There's only 5 of you, 6 of you in here. There you go. Furry, you're the last one standing. I appreciate you. I will eventually get things figured out to where we can go live from the shop and do stuff. I can't mod it myself. I can't put in the descriptions off the same phone that I'm streaming on from the shop. It just don't work that way. So that means I'm limited on streaming from the shop. I know y'all like that, but yeah. Majority of the day tomorrow. I told you that other day. I know. Miss Annette. Look, you can tell me that, and I might 10 minutes now forget because I'm busy. So that's not... You telling me don't matter. Well, all that matters is on the day I do, trying to figure out who's going to mod. I hope the doctors go well tomorrow, but she's... If you only knew, like, tomorrow I'm supposed to be the doctor, but I'm going to be out trying to find coins, I think, for the coin roll hunt. And other shit that I got to do because, I need 2 of me. One to go to the doctors and one to be able to do this. No. Have an amazing night, everyone. Look for that shooting star. Is there shooting stars tonight? Oh my gosh, go out there and find one, y'all. No. Kelly, you have a good night. Miss Annette, you have a good doctor's appointment tomorrow. Mr. Daniel, you get to feeling better. Furry, Don't beat that kid with a stick too hard. Dove season, good night. All right, y'all. Remember this. God loves you right where you're at. I appreciate the heck out of you. Remember to keep your heads up, your feet down, keep reaching for those stars. Don't forget tomorrow night, auction on whatnot. And I don't know when I'll see you again before Saturday, but for sure Saturday we'll have a coin roll hunt. Don't know what time, and yeah, we'll work with it then because I have a full day at the shop on Saturday. So if I don't go live from there, that means y'all just have to wait until afterwards. But we'll see you then. All right, bye.
Chef Crumpler, aka JC Stacker, would like to say thank you to all of you for hanging out with us. Always remember to keep your heads up, keep your feet down, keep reaching for the star, keep stepping with silver and gold.